Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and it's raining outside. It's raining like hell over here. So if in the event that, for whatever reason, it ends up affecting the internet in any way, you'll see it, but I hope it doesn't, but I'll get through it regardless. Anyway, good to see everybody coming through. Thank you for the first Super Big Kaiju. Today is Tuesday, August 6th, 2024, and we're going to be starting up a new playthrough. So last night we finished Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. Now we're going to Zero Escape Zero Time Dilemma as part of Backlog Fantasy Summer Backlog. This is the third and final game in the Zero Escape series. The first one being 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, and then the second one was Virtue's Last Reward. So now we got the third one. And the schedule for the week, we have Street Fighter 6 happening as well tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. After that, I am not going to be streaming until next Tuesday because Long Island Retro is coming up, and I am going to be, and more or less just going to be out throughout the entirety of the weekend. So, and then next Monday, I'm just going to use some time to rest after like a big weekend. So, after Wednesday, all streams resume starting next Tuesday. Next week I'll have a next Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday schedule. Maybe the week. Actually, no. I'm actually not going to be available for streaming that weekend. So yeah, just Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday next week. But this week is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and that's it. I'm gonna see what games I get this year for Long Island Retro. I'll be making my way there in hopes that I could actually have a good time there, as always. Because I go every year. I've been going every year since 2017, except for 2020 and 2021 because it didn't happen. The event didn't take place in either one of those years. But I'm looking forward to it. Just going to be with the Digital Bonfire Squad and everybody that's going to be there. It's going to be fun. I can't wait. So, Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. This one I did not finish. So, there's going to be I don't remember exactly where I left off, but I did not finish it. I think I might have finished one ending, but not the whole thing. But the game has a different format compared to the first two games, because the first two games I know they had a flowchart, but I think they did something different here. And a lot of people have said that this is the weakest game in the series. This game is on PC. All right, so this game originally released on 3DS, Vita, and PC, and then the PC version came out on PS4. And then the PS4 ended up getting the first two games remastered. I tried playing it on 3DS and I just never really I didn't really finish the whole thing. I think maybe because of the fact that I was getting burned out by playing 999 and then Virtue's Last Reward, and then when I got to Zero Time Dilemma, I remember not really enjoying it much either. So I will at least get to it. But here's the thing. Zero Time Dilemma on PC, you have to use a mouse and keyboard. No, it's not the game was on PC. It was not designed for controller in mind. So I have to use a mouse and keyboard for that game, for this particular game. So it came out in 2016 for 3DS and Vita, and I believe that same year was the PC version, and then the following year was on PS4. Let me actually check. All right, so Zero Time Dilemma. So this game released on so it's a sequel to 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, and Virtue's Last Reward. So 999 came out in 2009 2009 Japan, 2010 everywhere else. 2012 we got Virtue's Last Reward. In 2016 we got Zero Time Dilemma. Hey Derek, good to see you. I'm talking about Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma, the third game of the series. It released in June 28th, 2016 for 3DS and Vita in North America and Europe. The Japanese version came out on June 30th. the PC version came out the same day as the Japanese version. The PC version came out worldwide the same day. PS4 got it on August, somewhere between August to September 2017. And it did get an Xbox One release on August 30th, 2022, which I'm assuming the Nonary games also got the like the Nonary games also got an Xbox port. And also, mind you, here's the thing: the Japanese releases for these games did not do well. Like, these games did not do good in Japan. They were more successful in the West. In Japan, like, they didn't do that great. But yeah, so the thing is that once again we have escape rooms. We're gonna be locked up. We gotta escape, and then afterwards we will just get through. Apparently this game is not as long as the other two games in the series, but I'm gonna get through as much as possible. It's probably gonna take me like maybe, from what I've looked up, it's about 21 hours when you do everything after beating the game, getting all the endings. It's about 21 hours, so I'd say about like 4 to 5 streams tops. Like probably 5 streams tops. Because 999, I believe it was like 5 or 6 streams. Let me actually check. I'm gonna check before we start. So when I streamed 999 in 2021, it took me 5 streams. And mind you, one of those streams was like, the last one was short. And also, the fact that I was running on a 8 to 12 stream schedule as opposed to 7 to 12 that I've been doing. Whereas Zero Escape versus Last Reward, there were 7 streams, and most of them actually went on a lot longer. Like, I even went over time for some of them, including the most recent one. Let me actually get everything together, because we're gonna get ready to get started. So also finished 3 Rolling Thunder games, 1 on the NES and 2 and 3 on Genesis, not doing hard mode. That's fair, Derek. That's fair. So we'll see how I handle this game. We'll see how everything goes. We're gonna get started. So let me go ahead and switch to the main scene, and we're going to be loading the game up. So Zero Time Dilemma. Let's load the game up. Want to make sure that it loads. So this game, there we go. It actually went into the right window. There we go. And this is one of those games where you have to use the keyboard and mouse. Like, this game is not designed to use this game is not designed to use a controller. Alright, I'm gonna fix something real quick. Yeah, because I want to see something real quick. I think that oh, of course. There we go. Because I saw something odd and I wanted to fix it, and it's fixed. Good. Alright. So, we're going to start this game. Before we do, let me go and open up the audio mixer, or the volume mixer. Alright. Should be good. Alright, cool. Alright, so without further ado, let's begin. Go inside.
Hey, open up! Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake?
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
There's Akane. There's Sigma.
Let me guess. That helmet can't come off.
And that's 5.
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible.
I think
This
that's
is a confinement
Junpei.
room.
The bar is only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That kid locked us up.
So he was the one who put these on us?
It wasn't me.
It talks.
All right, here we go. That music.
Life is simply unfair. Don't you think? There are moments when a single snail can make a world go extinct.
Go extinct?
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you can determine that eventually.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a game.
A game?
With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that!
Let's get started, shall we?
Also, Sigma has a voice this time. He didn't have a voice in Virtual Last Reward. Oh. He just tossed a coin.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
Do we get something if we get it right?
You'll fill in. I promise that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You won't lose. You'll have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
What? Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
50-50 chance. The odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Kane's right. You just going to do what he says?
What do you think, Carlos? You are the leader of this group. I will take your decision as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos?
No, Carlos!
Don't answer him!
Oh boy.
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your decision.
Oh boy. Here we go. Time to decide. Alright, so you can use the X for the menu, or actually I can't. So we'll save. So we're just gonna use keyboard and mouse and if keyboard if necessary. For whatever reason, this game won't let me use controller. Like, even though they mapped everything with controller inputs and all that, they won't let me use the controller. I wonder if like they just ported this game from like from 3D because from 3DS. I'm pretty sure that they didn't even do anything regarding the controls. So
Zero time dilemma.
Alright, let's figure this out. Alright, so this does have a flow chart. Return to our screen. Fragment, global team, select back. Let's go back. We're not gonna do flow chart now. We're just in the beginning. So we have to choose between top or bottom. And whichever outcome is the correct one, means that everyone's good. But we're gonna have to pick. I'm gonna pick the blue one. Choice is made. I'm assuming that it's gonna be a fail.
It's blue.
Oh, we got it.
So, who was it who said it was red again?
Well done, Carlos.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just luck. I had a 50% chance. It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. I promised to release you, and I shall. But before that, I apologize, but you must all sleep.
Sleep.
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Oh boy.
Why would we forget?
I wonder. Pleasant dreams.
I know. You're...
Wait. Payoff. Nevada Desert Decom.
Hey, hold on. Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh?
What is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it,
Yep.
damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
Wow, we got an ending. That's the first ending. That was a quick ending. CQD end 1. It's a sun. We got the sun ending. Now it's time to choose which fate you will follow first. Select the team to continue the story. Alright, so let's look at the flowchart. So this is where everything begins, and then we have three different paths. I guess the outcomes just depend on where we go. We got the C team, we got the Q team, we got the D team. We are going to figure this all out. We're going to start with the C team. Each image you see here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now, but more will unlock as the story unfolds. Select any unlocked fragment to continue the story. When you find you are unsure how to control something in the game, click this little question mark in the guide, the top right, to open the control guide. You can also press back on the controller or F1 on the keyboard. For whatever reason, like the controller, I'm limited to what I could use. So let's save real quick. All right. So I got the coin toss split, and that's the payoff. I think I want to lose. Let's jump there. Alright, so I picked the blue one. I'm going to pick the red one this time.
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your decision.
We're going to be doing this with the C team for now. Alright, choice is made. Alright.
It's red.
There we go. We got the coin toss failed.
See? Told you it was blue.
Carlos, you asshole! You got it wrong!
Carlos.
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second. Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for
Oh
all
boy.
this.
Right. The person who started it is...
So, what now?
You should know already. You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until 6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Why don't we hurry and get this over with then?
Before you begin, I want all of you to go to sleep.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Forget? But why?
There's no point to telling you now. You won't remember anything. Pleasant dreams.
Now begins. And this is the beginning. Zero Time Dilemma. The third game in the Zero Escape series.
Carlos! Carlos!
Akane.
There's Akane.
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
No! It's not me!
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric. No need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana. It's better that you don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Bracelet.
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Who's this?
I am Zero,
Yep, that's Zero.
the second Zero.
The second?
Stuck it.
Let me make one thing clear. This is a recording. So don't bother asking questions as I cannot answer them. I'd like to tell you an old story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. "Because there was a snail." Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment, only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei, you 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos. Next is Q, Mira, and Eric. You are located in Ward Q.
You.
Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
Oh, so that's the name of
Hey,
Q.
wait.
Okay.
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. Ward D is where the 3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you the D team. You may wander as you like, as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however. 90 minutes. Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. But you will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
What?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
12, 10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked with an X. Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator.
Okay.
The elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out. The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X passes are needed for it to unlock. 1 X pass will be announced every time someone dies. In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close and never open again. Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
What? No one would.
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of your newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. Choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote.
Wow.
The leader must submit it for the group.
That's horrible.
It's 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed. Let us begin. This is the decision game, a game of fate. The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
Oh boy. I actually got an achievement. Let me save. Another achievement. Alright, select the team to advance the story. You can either go with the C team, the Q team, or the D team. I'm gonna go with C team for now. Like, the majority of the playthrough tonight is just gonna be the C team. We'll go to this fragment right here. You can only go with wherever, what's available. Execution C. Alright. Prep room. Control. So they're just showing us all the rooms that are available here. This is the infirmary. Oh, that's how the infirmary looks like in this game. Okay, cool. Alright.
So this is the last room.
Yes. We've checked everywhere we could.
Alright, guys, give me just a second. Alright, sorry about that. Hey, Fights, good to see you. And it's good to see that Therabot got rid of one of those bots. Alright. Map
It's
one
just
is...
as Zero said, huh? There's no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test.
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
That's what he wants to do.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping, and then bam! Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
if only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it. Maybe C Team could vote for D Team, D Team for Q Team, and Q Team for C Team.
That's how it's gonna be.
All the
Okay,
teams
sure.
would have 1 vote each.
And that'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do it?
Now we get to do one of these games right here.
Hey! Mira! Eric! Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
It's not working.
Damn it!
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Huh? Morphogenetic field?
Let the game end where I treat 2.
Hmm.
What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
A box?
What's inside of it?
Maybe some kind of a white smoke.
Atamate Bako?
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force Quit box.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what, though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait.
Hold
I
on.
really think Zero would put something that easy here.
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything.
Alright. Well, guess now we can do this.
So, what now?
What can we do?
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei,
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man, you're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
What to ask? Who is Zero? Who is Zero's purpose? And what is your relationship? Let's ask this one first.
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
You know him?
Sorta. I brought it up earlier. A bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
But I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
It's gotta be connected.
Just, please, believe me.
She's right.
Now let's ask, what is Zero's purpose?
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right?
There's a lot more
It's a
voice acting in
decision
this game.
or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die.
Let me save real quick.
Six billion people will.
Yep.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was,
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth.
Yep.
Have you ever heard of the term reverie syndrome?
Reverie
What
syndrome.
causes it is unknown.
Okay.
Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
reverie syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda.
Now, what is your relationship?
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji.
Yep.
You're both Japanese, right?
Yes?
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days. Information spreads fast. So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable.
Yep.
Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before? I kinda really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us $500,000 if we joined up.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
Do you hear something?
Over there.
Gab!
Where did you come from?
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then?
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Oh, I know.
Wow.
Let's cut off Junpei's arm.
What?
He should be able to fit through then.
Wow. Okay.
Eric!
No answer, huh?
Well, let's see what happens here.
Hey, Gab. Did they steal you away from decom too?
But why the dog?
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. Do you really think Zero do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case, it holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
A beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
There's something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q-Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Ooh.
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
Oh, so they're gonna do that, okay. Have the dog be the messenger.
What did you throw?
Cheese. Picked it up with the coaster. It was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too?
Oh, man.
Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog.
What?
It was a joke.
Five minutes left.
Gab's not come back.
Let's just vote, Carlos. Like I said, if we forfeit...
I know!
Hey, there's one thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gap letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C-Team is voting for D-Team, so D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team.
Yeah? So what?
So, vote for Q-Team instead.
Oh, boy.
Junpei, you can't be suggesting. If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q-Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D-Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei,
Alright, what happens then?
Is in 3 minutes.
Come on, Carlos, vote for Q-Team.
no, you can't!
Another bot. Alright, let's go with the Q team.
Your vote has been accepted.
Carlos, why?
Smart move.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Oh, wow. Well, now what? Well, this will be a good time for me to save. I need to check something real quick. Sorry about that. Just had to check something real quick. So let's go back. Save one more time for good measure. All right. Sticking with the C team. That's what happens when you vote Q team, and then when you go over here, you unlock vote D team.
5 minutes left.
Use this to skip until you get to the important part. All right. I don't know. I know it's not really an hour yet since I've been playing this.
Your vote has been accepted.
But I'm already not liking the format of this game.
You'll see, Akane. Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work.
I'm used to the format from the first
two.
two.
Note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. Two possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to recall the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
All right. There we go. Watch all cinematics in a fragment. So, yep. Let's save. There isn't any other fragment that we can go with, so, let's go with, let's go with the Q team. Let's take a look at their perspective. Execution Q. Basically all the rooms that that they show off at the game. Some of them we haven't seen yet. Biolab.
This is weird. There should be another room around here somewhere.
Let me see it. Hey!
Shut up!
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira,
Thank you.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
what is this?
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
About the vote, what will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C team voted for D team, and D team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
Ugh.
I get it! You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Damn. It's really on there.
Wait. I see something on the side of this thing.
Oh,
What the hell?
it's a code.
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off?
An
with the
input
right number?
device to input a
Or
password.
maybe his head will explode.
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
So he doesn't remember
Are you
anything
saying
either.
you have amnesia?
Amnesia, yeah.
Maybe.
Alright, well.
Could I ask you something?
What?
Alright, let's ask the questions.
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing. You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed? But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville.
You actually know something about
The
that.
victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37.
Wow.
His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out.
Yikes.
2 months later, on July 29th.
Oof.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM?
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So, it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
Yeah.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
What made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it?
Well,
Wow,
maybe not
okay.
entirely.
Alright then. What is your relationship?
Mira? Eric? What's going on between you two?
Going on, well...
Are you in love?
Idiot! No, we're not!
Damn, dude, chill.
Well, we're not, but...
Chill.
What?
Come on. You gotta chill sometimes. I know you're in here against your own will, or whatever the fuck it is. But please, chill the fuck out, dude.
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey, what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back. I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe... your life.
Wow. Wow.
What was that sound?
It came from that way.
Let's go!
I wonder, was it that dog? Yep, that's that
Dad?
dog.
How did you...
You came through the vent. It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
There's something inside the case.
Is that a coaster? There's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team.
What does this mean?
Don't you get it? They're saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with 1 vote each.
The whole thing is a tie and no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
All right, let's see what happens
But
here.
wait,
Why should we wait?
well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D team yet?
You're right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects towards C. I doubt Gab's
Yep.
made his way toward D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
A pen.
And cheese?
That should do it.
All right, basically it's the same message, but
What
Q team
exactly
says
are you doing?
Q team got it. So they're gonna try to get the dog to go to the vent that connects to the D team.
Oh, I get it. If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
it's all on you, Gab.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will.
I mean, if it worked for Gab going to the Q team area, then it's gonna work for Gab to go to the D team area. That's how it's gonna go.
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C team is a trap.
Trap.
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But...
Hold on.
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use force.
Hey, wait!
So we're gonna have split timeline with this. Vote for the C team or vote for the D team. Hey Dragon, good to see you. All right, so let's go with C team first. Like, Carlos wanted the Q team to vote for D team,
Your vote has been accepted.
and then D team is gonna vote for C.
no,
C will vote for Q.
I guess
Or
it's
no,
fine.
never mind. It's the other
It's
way.
not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what
No.
exactly Carlos and Diana do.
Actually, I had it wrong.
If this plan
Car-
doesn't work, then there are 2 outcomes that could happen.
Carlos
Either the 3
wanted
and C team guy.
Or we're the ones
the Q
executing.
team to vote for
No, there's one more possibility.
the C
Yeah.
team.
It's a joke. Someone is definitely
Oh, hold
tricking
up, wait,
us.
let's see.
So it is you!
90 minutes have passed. Your time has ended.
The decision game, yep.
Well, as the next game.
And now everybody goes to sleep.
Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the cranium. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
This format, I don't know. I'm not really feeling this format so far. I don't know. There's probably a lot more to it than I would remember it, or then I didn't really get that far in this game. So let's look at the flowchart. So as you can see right here, this is basic. So the left is basically the C team's decision making. The middle is the Q team's decision making. So the right is going to be the D team's. So let's go back to the Q team. We're going to go right here. But this time, we're going to go back here to vote Q so that we can go right here to this section, which is voting for the D team. Because this is the vote C team. So we're gonna do the same thing, but vote D team this time. So let's go to the scene where we have to make the vote. We're going to vote D team.
What?
All right, now we voted for the D team. So after all this, we're going to be doing the D team section so that we see their perspective, and then we vote for both the C team and the Q team.
The plot thickens.
Why would you? If Carlos voted for D team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the result he was going for. He wanted to kill the 3 in D team.
No.
You said it earlier, right, Mira? The note Gab brought, it could have been a trap from C team.
Right. But that doesn't mean voting for D team can be justified. If it really was a trap, there still isn't a solid reason to go against what it says in the note. Because regardless, as long as Diana doesn't flip on us, we may be screwed anyway.
Mira?
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake.
All right.
Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the fluid. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
All right. There we go. We completed all the Q team sections. Well, we're doing good, Dragon. Let's save. So now we're gonna look at the D team. We're gonna go right here. This one I know has Sigma and Phi, because the C team has Junpei and Akane in it. The other 5 characters are all new characters.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
Beats me. Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram. You reorganize the letters into another sentence.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
I've seen something like this before. In another place. Anyway, where's Sigma?
What are
Is
you
he-
looking at?
A box.
What kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Looks like something's written on it.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it. I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What do you say? My body still got it.
I'll just give it a try. You weren't lying.
See? I told you.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
Looks like it.
And we can go wherever we want so long as it's within this ward?
Yes, that's what Zero said.
All right. Well, let's see what happens now. So they're revealing all the rooms that the D team has. Healing room. Interesting. Okay. And then they even have a transporter room. All right. Trash disposal room. Okay.
All right. We've checked all the rooms from top to bottom, but...
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
So Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way out. Mira! Eric! Can you hear me?
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
There's no point.
He still calls Junpei Tenmayuji.
Toga party at full volume on the other side.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Sigma, why don't you try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey, no.
Figured.
May I ask you guys something?
What's up?
All right. Yep,
Zero is.
that is true.
Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time.
That is the
There are
old
two possibilities.
Sigma and the young Sigma's body.
They've already bit the bullet. Or
Zero is among us.
Also, I really think that
Do you think someone will come help us?
I'm not sure if
Who?
the Junpei in this game
Staff?
has the mind from Tenmyuji from First Disaster Ward
remember?
in young
The staff
Junpei's
station
body.
can't communicate with us right now.
I know for a fact that Akane is basically the VLR version,
It's at least 6
but in
months between
the
Earth and
present
Mars.
day's body here.
In that time period, Earth will have rotated.
But I don't know
halfway
about
around the
Junpei.
sun, which means
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the The Earth is behind it.
And everything I said applies to Phi as well.
We can't send a signal.
That's the lead up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will reestablish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the decom staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like
Yeah.
siblings. You're totally in sync.
Just the one for Junpei is the one that I'm kind of confused about, but everybody else, yes. They are the VLR versions, well, but in their present day bodies here.
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
Yep.
Oh, he mentioned that back at Decom. That his consciousness had come back from the year 2074.
Yeah.
That's correct. That's why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. Kane, Phi, and I infiltrated Decom to stop all that from happening.
Phi? Is this true?
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? If you know the future, then you could have prevented it.
We had no idea what events went down inside the Decom facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right. You did say you were a nurse.
Yep.
I joined the decom experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
And that is? Oh. I guess that's gonna have to wait. Oh.
Gab!
It's Gab again.
Why is Gab here?
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
You're up, Phi.
Yeah.
You want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
You sure?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
Seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Is that a coaster?
Something's written on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team. And someone else wrote...
Q-Team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q-Team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here.
That's how they did it. Yep.
Now none of the teams will have to die.
I wonder about that.
What?
Uh-oh. It's time to vote.
To vote is in 3 minutes.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
Well, it's time to vote. We have to either vote for the C team or the D team. The C team or the Q team.
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q-Team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. That's what they intended. They didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D-Team.
Then you mean...
There's a chance that C-Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D-Team, but actually vote for Q-Team.
Why would they do that?
To make us choose Q-Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
What should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q Team's voting for C Team. So we have no choice but to choose Q Team. Otherwise,
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C Team.
Yep. But there's also a possibility that the other teams will betray another team. So, but let's see what happens when they want us to vote C team. Let's watch the Q team one first. If we want to choose that, we'll come back to the vote for C team one afterwards.
Your vote has been accepted.
well, that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
I suppose.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the brain. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
All right. And now they're all asleep. So now we're gonna go back to that scene. We're gonna go back to the D team. But
Diana?
what? Hold up.
Diana!
Fi. Where are we?
I think it's the healing room.
Hey! Open this door!
What is this color?
No idea. Zero must have put them on us. But
Let's take them off.
we can't. There's no hole for a key.
There must be a way.
And now for the voting results.
Oh, we got the results. I gotta check this out.
Is you, D-Team.
Whoa.
D-Team will be executed.
No!
Damn it!
Why? What's Q Team thinking? If they were going to choose us, then there was
So,
no point in sending Gab.
All members of D team
That's
get
true,
executed. That's awful.
There has to be a trick to this game. Something nonsensical. Illogical, maybe.
You're trying hard. Listener decided to kill all of you. In a way, they are the true culprit.
Would you stop talking nonsense?
Zero! You won't get away with this!
That's not good.
Swear I'll...
Sigma, let's jump.
What?
May you rest in peace. Logika acta est facula.
Wow. Well, that's it for them. Let me at least make a save real quick. That's basically what happens when you get rid of when 2 teams get rid of the D team. Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. So let's actually see what happens next. Let's go back to the D team. We're not exactly, I mean, we have multiple scenarios we could choose, but I want to go back here real quick. Because what I want to do is I want to go here, but vote for the C team. I want to see the outcome. All right. Let's see what happens here. So we voted for C team.
Your vote has been accepted.
Why, Diana? Why did you vote for C Team?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I have no idea why I voted for C Team.
What are you talking about?
But it's true. Please believe me.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
All right. Let's wait till after we get to this part.
Diana? Diana!
All sections cleared. Yeah, we pretty much have like all these. All right, so we got one of these right here. This is the death of the D team. So we got that so far. We're not anywhere near finish, but we will be exploring through. Because this right, okay, so let's take a look at this flowchart right now. So as you can see right here, this is basically everything here from the beginning. This basically leads to the ending where everyone is out, everyone's freed and outside. Because this is when the coin toss was successful. This right here is when the coin toss was a failure, which leads over here, and then all three of these teams were split. This right here is the C team, this is the Q team, and this is the D team. The D team died here, and as you can see, so we have other things we need to figure out, how to get the other outcomes. So let's see. Let's go back to C team. Let me see right here.
Just help you.
Diana? Diana!
Oh, it just only goes here. All right. So looking at everything over here, let's... But which one do we go with? That's the thing, because there's plenty. Let's figure this out. Let's go right here, this one. This is its own fragment flowchart. Let's do it. Suspicion.
This is...
The pantry.
Oh, hey Carlos, where's Junpei?
No idea. He was already gone when I woke up.
It's locked.
Wait, did Junpei do this?
You think he woke up first and then locked us in?
It's been a long time since you've seen each other, right? Maybe now he's Zero's accomplice.
Hey, Lake Triforce, good to see you.
That's not possible. The Junpei I know would never do something like that to us.
Sorry. It was just one of the possibilities.
Junpei...
You know, this has been on my mind for a while. But what exactly is he to you, Akane? It's hard to believe that you two just knew each other in grade school.
Junpei... He's very... Yes, he's very important to me. All my life, I've never really had many friends to call my own.
That's surprising. I would have taken you as the type guys and girls all fawn over in Japan.
Oh, you're very kind, thank you. But that's not exactly... Junpei always said I was a girl who always said what shouldn't be said. I never found myself bullied or anything, but it still seemed as if people considered me something of an odd girl. Junpei was different. He told me he'd rush to my aid whenever I was troubled. Once, when we were young, I was crying over something and he faced the enemy alone.
He sounds like he's a comic book hero.
Yes. To me he is, at the very least. But this past year has completely changed him.
It seems to me like he's the exact opposite now.
If it was because of me somehow, then this time I need to rush to his aid. That's what I've decided anyway.
You really like Junpei, don't you?
What in the world are you saying, Carlos?
Oh boy.
I'm out of my depth when it comes to romance. My coworkers do always come to me with their stories, though. So I can tell. Just by looking, I can tell if someone's in love.
Does that mean there isn't anyone like that for you? That important?
There is. I love my little sister very much. She's a sunshine on my life.
Oh, so a sister complex.
Ha ha, you're horrible.
Consider it payback for earlier. Now then, nothing will come from just sitting around here. How about we find a way out?
Okay.
Right. I bet you're eager to see your dearest love as soon as you can.
Ah, Carlos!
It's time to seek a way out. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Give me 1 second. All right, let's figure this out. Yeah, Connie's great. All right, let's look around. A recipe for gelatin? It's nice of them to draw it out, but it's kind of vague. There's a recipe, then there's probably ingredients too. You should make some and give them to Junpei when we see him. I just made it for you. No, I'm not bold enough to say something like that. That's too bad. A girl like you saying that would definitely capture his heart. Is that some kind of blue doll? And a right arm? The glass door is locked. A bunch of green lines are all over it too. There's a bottle and some sort of card inside. Alright, let's do it. I'll have to come back when I'm ready for it. Hey, Mishi. Nothing beats psychopathic Clover with a chainsaw or axe or whatever it was. Yeah. Huh, what is this? Is this a torso? Huh, it says iodine solution. Alright. Cross is real? Why would you think that, Akane? It's just a realistic fake. You're right, it couldn't be real. Eek, this is a left leg? Is Zero trying to scare us? Oh, it's a powder to make gelatin. Huh, what's this? It's round. Maybe it's a knob for a machine. Round part. Don't potatoes change when iodine solution is dropped on them? Yes, the starch reacts when the iodine and turns purple. Oh look, the letters appeared. D-U-D-L-L-R. That must mean the experiment was successful. It reads D-U-D-L-L-R. I wonder what it means. No idea. What about the L door and the R door? Still won't open. Well, let's try again, Carlos. Let's try this. Got it. So the reaction to the iodine test on the potatoes was the hint for this door. And now we can get these things inside. These instructions shows a doll and saying we should heat it up. This bottle of water. Could be useful. Let's take it with us. Guessing these buttons are how you open the lock. Alright, let's try this one. Basically what I did was the same password I did but backwards. Huh, the letters on the potatoes were a hint after all. Never would imagine something I learned in the grade school would help me now. Wait, something's on the screen. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Got it. Carlos, look, the drawer. Let's see what's in it. Some kind of mold. It's handcuffed right in the arm. But there's no reason to keep looking at this creepy thing. The arm can't be removed, but we can take the doll. Alright. We got an achievement. Crib sheet. Obtain 1 quest file. Alright, cool. Let me set up. Then we'll do the rest of this puzzle. A severed arm. Yep. Left hand and doll. It reads left hand and doll equals. Left hand plus doll equals, huh? Let's look around. Hey Carlos, do you think we can put something in this hole? Yeah, you're right. What do we have that might fit? Do you think that round part we found earlier will fit here? Let's check. Yes, the machine powered on. The depression in the panel must be the power switch. Let's see if we can use it. Well, now the power's on, but what's with the rest of the hole? I don't know. Maybe our hand goes in? Nothing's happening. Just wait. What is this for? But if we use this, no point in putting it as it is now. We can use this to heat or cool items. Let's cool it. Let's cool this down. Oh, now it turns solid. Now we have gelatin. Let's switch over to this blue doll. What if we would have put in here and use warm? We can change the temperature. Let's try it. How about we try warming it up? Look at that. The color turned pale pink. He'd been trapped in the refrigerator so long that his skin turned blue. We're kind of bad for this little guy now. Pale doll. Now it has 1, 2, 3, 4. The doll turned pale. The number 1, 2, 3, 4 is on his stomach. Look close. I thought it was ketchup, but it looks like it was written in blood. Ketchup, really? You have to admit that it could be funny. Zero using ketchup to write this out. Depression. Maybe we can put the gelatin in it. Huh, I heard a sound from the below the machine. Oh look, the drawer at the bottom open. Huh, hey, that's a key. I wonder what's it for. Oh, I got a key. Ah, this is a left arm. Pretty sure it's fake. Maybe this is the key for the handcuff? Ketchup? No way. Yeah, his arms were freed. So this is written on the palm. 5, 2, and 9. But it might be 6, 2, 5 instead if you flip it the other way. So let's do it. If you put the correct password in, the door should open. 4 digits. Okay, let's give it a shot. So I'm thinking the password is a combination of 1, 2, 3, 4 and 6, 2, 5. So 4 plus 5 is 9. Then 3 plus 2 is 5. Then you have 2 and 6 is 8, and then 1. So I'm thinking it's 1, 8, 5, 9. Got it. Left hand plus doll equals what the hit was for the freezer. Yes, but it only opened the cover. We have another step. All right. Maybe this skill will work on the handcuff? Yes, it worked. We got the arm. Change the temperature. Let's try it. Warm. Maybe we heat this up, something will change. Hey, Nasty Dunk. Thanks for the raid. You were playing Need for Speed Payback. Nice. Hope you're enjoying yourself. The hand open. It got all warm and soft. This whole gimmick is really gross. If we were to do this. All right, we were right. This was the hand we need to authenticate. I wonder what's inside. Let's open the door.
You win!
Got it. But thanks for that raid. All right, before we continue, let's save. And real quick, since I just got a raid, for those who don't know me, I am ShellshockPrime. I'm a variety streamer. I play platformers, action adventure games, RPGs, fighting games, and more. Besides video games, I'm also into movies, comics, anime, pro wrestling, graphic design, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, among many other things. Follow alerts are anonymous, lurker friendly, puns and dad jokes are welcome. Thanks for the raid, and you enjoy the stream. Currently playing Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma, and we are going through the game. Payback's not great, but the little movie action sequences are pretty fun. How are you? I am doing good. Just playing some Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. I just beaten Zero Escape First Class Reward last night. Now we're doing Zero Time Dilemma tonight. Alright. For good measure.
I don't think this is fake.
What? Did somebody kill Junpei?
Now announcing the current casualties. D-Team, Diana, 5, Sigma. C-Team, Junpei. These 4 are now deceased.
Fuck.
As a result, 4 X-Bosses will be revealed.
blue, red, milk, and jump. Okay.
That is all.
Horrible! So horrible! Who would do such a thing?
This room is locked. So, the one who killed Junpei is...
Carlos?
Oh shit.
Damn it! Damn it! Break, damn you! Connie?
Oh shit. She got that chainsaw. Junpei's dead. Oh boy. There's Gab.
Junpei. Why? Why? I just don't know anymore.
Damn it. Who would have thought this would happen? All I wanted was to get that $500,000.
Yeah, poor Kane.
If only I could save her. Just save Maria. It's all I wanted. And now... Reverie syndrome?
Ah, for example? Say there's a PC with basic low-end components. If we played a number of videos all at once on it, what would happen?
The processing speed slows down, of course.
It's not much better than if the computer had froze. What's happening with your younger sister is similar.
So you're saying this isn't carbon monoxide poisoning, but...
Right. With Maria, her brain and nervous system seemed to be perfectly fine. We couldn't figure out the cause until now. Other patients with the same symptoms began appearing recently.
And they have.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming. That's why it's called the daydream or reverie syndrome. There have been no complete recoveries as of yet. However, it seems with the newest medical technology, a few cases have been successful at relieving the symptoms.
Then please, you must do the same for her.
Does little Maria have insurance? You do understand what's required for treatment, yes?
If I did, Maria will... So that means I absolutely can't die here.
That's why you killed Junpei, isn't it?
What did you say?
You figured you needed to kill someone to save your sister. And that's why you...
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Really?
Don't play dumb! Did you forget that you and I are the only ones in this ward? So it's obvious the
I know,
killer
right?
is... It had to have been you, Carlos!
Connie, calm down!
Oh shit.
I am calm!
Okay, you're right. I'm the only other one here. But
Oh no, it was definitely you who killed him!
Wait, stop! You say that, but maybe you're the one who really did it.
What did you say?
You were the one who killed Junpei. And now, you're going totally nuts with that chainsaw.
Oh
I
shit.
don't believe this! No matter what, Even if the world went topsy-turvy this very second, I'd... I'm going to be the
Oh shit.
kill, huh? If 2 more people die,
Oh my God.
you can return to your darling little sister.
Hey now, if you kill me, your probability of escape gets pretty high.
This is amazing. They're gonna try to kill each other.
What? Why'd you run away? Did you feel too threatened by me with this axe? Think. Calmly, think it over again. It's just like any other Code 3.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent or ratio apparatus will be administered.
Okay.
Yeah, they should.
We voted at 13:30. We were hit with the anesthetic. We awoke in the pantry after 1800. It's 4 hours of time not accounted for. What was I doing during that time? Was I really sound asleep then, or...
Oh, she absolutely would fight. She absolutely would.
What happened? Because of the drugs I was given. Maybe Akane was right, and I... What? Blackout?
Huh.
No. Akane had run off towards control. It might be possible to turn off the lights there. So she did kill Junpei? And she's coming for me. What do I do? What the hell should I do? Think calmly, rationally. Who is the most threatening person here right now? Whoever it was who killed Junpei. So what I need to do is remove that person. Even if it ends up being me. No! What the hell am I thinking? There's no way it could be me. So then...
Ah! There you are!
Damn it. Just who did it?
Oh boy. The heat of the moment. Alright. Who killed Junpei? Let's see. So what if I were to go with Carlos? What we're gonna do, it was Pupper. I'm gonna go with Carlos, and once I'm able to jump back through the flowchart, I'll go with Akane. Oh my god, this is amazing. The story is going places.
Akane. She'd never do something like that to Junpei.
He's very... Yes, he's very important to me.
If that's the case, then I'm the only one who could have killed him. It might have been a demon possessing me. Or maybe it was some kind of parasite. Or I'm under hypnosis? Whatever it was, regardless of the reason, I was the... And then I forgot I did it because of the damn amnesia drug.
Carlos?
Don't come any closer. I'm dangerous. My body moves against my will. I might kill you next. If that's how it is, then...
Carlos, no!
Toasty!
No! Why did this happen?
Mom, Dad.
What the fuck?
I won't let anyone die.
Carlos! Carlos! I am so sorry! You couldn't have killed Junpei.
Wow.
And I...
Oh, wow. Go through your first bad ending. We're not done. Far from it. Let's look at the flow. So you can see right here, this is a bad ending right here. Who killed Junpei? Far from it.
Tonight I dine on turtle soup.
Think calmly, rationally. Who is the most threatening person here right now? Yes.
Let's go. We went with Carlos, and now we're going with Akane.
That's right. Akane. She has to be the one who killed Junpei.
Akane, why did you kill him?
I told you I didn't kill him!
Oh boy.
Carlos, I knew it. You...
Very dead, yep.
No. I didn't kill.
Junpei. I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Akane?
Wow.
I just killed...
Well, that happened. Let's look at the flowchart. So as you can see right here, this is pretty much this section right here, what happened. We have to unlock this. But this is a bad ending that somehow like it continues on at some point. But we're not going to worry about that right now. All right, we still got some more sections for the C team. Let's see what happens right here. Actually, let's figure this out. I'm trying to figure out what can I do next. So I'm gonna ask for a little bit of a hint from you guys. What do you think I should go? Should I stick with C team, or should I go with Q or D? Because I'm trying to figure this out. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I feel like this format right here is confusing to me. This format is absolutely confusing. Like, where am I supposed to go? Don't stick with C team? Okay. Like, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? Like, Okay, so one thing's for sure, we're not going to go with the C team. Play them in layers. Okay. So maybe we should go with the Q team next. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Like, this was from, like, the beginning, and then this was when we made the votes. Let me think carefully about what I want to do here. Let's try this one. Did I pick something I'm not supposed to pick yet? Oh, one of your favorites? Oh, great.
The other rooms.
Have fun.
Let's see what happens here.
1810.
That Eric. Why is he even bothering to look in the other rooms? We already searched through each one when we first woke up. Nothing.
I don't think we've seen all of them. There was that one room we couldn't figure out how to get into.
Oh, that's right. Let's go!
Oh boy, look at this. This is a huge place.
Whoa.
How crazy is this? I was tapping spots on the wall in the hallway when...
You opened some kind of secret door. You did good. I'm impressed.
Oh, wow. This room has a whole lot of books.
You like to read?
Do you like to read?
I don't know.
Come on, you're talking about yourself here.
I don't know. Do I like to read?
So, what is this room anyway?
A study? Though it's practically an entire library.
It really is.
Seems like someone was just here.
Who? The only one who can wander freely would be...
Right. It's got to be Zero. So that means...
This is Zero's study?
If it is, then there's gotta be some sort of clue. Something about who Zero is, or how to get out of this crazy place.
If anything was hidden in here... Those safes would be the best bet.
Let's start looking.
It's time to seek a way out. All right. These four figures are all posed differently. Is this Zero's collection? I can't say I understand his taste. They look decorative. Maybe they mean something. All right, let's figure this out. This to me is if the most memorable puzzle room personally. Yeah. All right, let's take a look around here. This is the paper organizer, isn't it? Maybe there's a clue, huh? Doesn't open. I'm sure a lot of things on this desk. Someone said someone was just here. Someone? We're the only ones in this ward. The only person that would be. Anyway, I don't think it's anything here in the desk is important. Let's go upstairs. Actually, no. Let's go back downstairs. I really think I need to see something. Maybe the drawer. Ah, a key, and it got some kind of mark in it. Maybe I can open up one of the safes here. Human mark key. What is the cylinder? There's a bird. No, wait. More like a Birdman mark on the side. So cryptex. It opens with a specific set of letters. We have to match 4, huh? Let's try it. This is great. I don't know what the password is, so I'm just gonna leave it be. Let's move. This is just a chair. But there's a keypad. I don't think we should worry about this right now. The safe and this key have the same mark. I hope this opens the safe. Yeah, it opened. Good job. Now to see what's inside. We got part D, star mark key, handgun, HFGY. We probably might need that soon. Let's go upstairs. Maybe getting the correct combination will open the safe. Only 3 letters? Okay, let's do it. I don't know what to put in. And it's not like we can just put something in randomly. We only have so much time. That's true. These figures all over the room. I wonder what they're here for. Were they put here on purpose? You think? It could be some kind of hobby of Zero's? Let me look around real quick. This is each Polocian doll pose has a meaning. Polocian doll, yeah. Right hand over chest means confirm. Crouching with hands on knees means deny. A doll in the deny pose indicates the meaning is the opposite. For example, NIL changes to exist. That actually might be something I might need in the future. Well, later on. Let me go back downstairs real quick. There might be something that I could find that, let me look around. There's something right here. Let me see. The safe is locked. We can't open it. I think I've seen that star mark somewhere before. Star mark, you say? Well, we got this key right here, so let's try that one. The safe and the key have the same mark. I hope it opens the safe. Yep, there we go. Yes, it opened. Time to check what's inside. Part C, and this is a moon card study. NIL. That must be the password. Let's go. S-02-16. More, we'll definitely need that later. Now let's go back upstairs. Let's try that again. Let me put N. Got it. Yay, it opened. Let's see what's inside. This is part E. Crossbow. Fun card, study. NIL. Let's go back downstairs. We haven't seen this post before. We got a piece of paper related to this figure, didn't we? We should check it again. Here's the correct set of letters. We'll open it. 5 letters. Okay, let's do it. So NL changed to exist, which, so if I put exist, I think that'll do it. Got it. Yes, a successful unlock. Awesome, now we can open the safe. And now to see what kinds of treasures are contained within. What is this? Can't say that looks like treasure to me. Part F. What is this lever? It's hidden away in this safe, so my bet is it's for something important. Really, then let's pull it. Well, now we can use that chair. So let's go to the chair. Oh, I think the power's on now. What's the keyboard for? Let's try putting something in. Alright, so let's go to the menu. We have a file, so I believe it's this one. S-0202-16. Yeah, I knew this code would go here. So now what? Oh. Hey, you okay? That chair startled me when it went up so suddenly. Yeah, it scared me too. You were worried about me, Eric? No, I wasn't. What was up there anyway? Oh yeah, I think the number we put in is probably a book's number. I see. Entering the correct code makes the chair go up to get the corresponding book. So we were lucky this time and got the right number. What book did you get? It's more piece of paper than a book. Another one of these. There are additional posters for the Palopstian dolls. From left to right. Right hand raise is the grass dance. Move 3 down. Left hand raise is the sand dance. Move 5 down. Left hand extended out is the wind dance. Move 7 down. So 3 down, 5 down, and 7 down. Okay. These posters are used as a communication method within distant friends to indicate a change of date or order of letters. All right. Maybe we can activate this thing now. We should have something for that. Let's take a look at everything. Let's see, so let's do HFGY. All right, so the first one is so this one's, we moved 3 down. So G, let's see, HIJKLMN. So also this is 5. So this is M. And if I were to go 5 more, let's see. So let's go to D. I think HGFGY changes to mine. Yep. All right, it opened. I knew this was the right answer. Part B. Bullet for C team, arrow for Q team, acid for D team. So here, is it? The object is in the way if we want to sit down. So spot for a key in the safe. How are we supposed to open it? This cross is pretty big. Maybe we could just break it open? How exactly? It's not a piggy bag. The safe is big. I wonder what's inside. Maybe Zero's hiding in there. That's hilarious, Mira. Huh? It was just a joke, right? No, it couldn't be possible. Push the biggest safe in the room and it's locked. Why would it be? The one that looks like me. The note says arrow to Q team, so maybe we need to shoot this with an arrow. Let's see. No, it says bullet to C team. So how about we shoot them? I know just pictures of the dolls, but it still feels kind of wrong. Let's see. So this is all right. So this represents everybody. So this is Carlos. This is Phi. This one right here, I believe that's Akane. This is supposed to be Junpei. This is supposed to be Q. This is supposed to be Eric. This is supposed to be I believe this is fuck, what was that girl's name? This was Mira. And this is Sigma. Fuck, what was the other girl? Diane. Okay, yeah. Thank you. We follow the note and put the bullets to C team. I guess more arrows up next. All right, so no, we found this out to Q team, right? I mean, we shoot our pictures with the crossbow. Hold on a second. It still feels really weird, even if it's just pictures. Yeah, I think we did it. Shooting the pictures of us as dolls feels worse than I thought it would. We finished, so we don't dwell on it. Come on, look, there's something behind it. Oh, something is here. What? It's a grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. This thing will blow that safe's door to pieces. Hold on a second. We'll be pieces too when you fire that thing here. He's right. We don't even know how much firepower it has. But how about we shoot it from the second floor? Come on. That's got to be far enough. But let's do it. Well, I guess it's better to shoot it here than shoot it than from here. Fire in the hole. Oh, wait. We haven't checked to see if it's really safe. But we still did it. Oh my god. I didn't think it'd be that powerful. That's why I said to wait. We're just lucky we're all okay this time. I think the door broke open. Everything is fine, so let's just go back downstairs. Oh, it really is in pieces. Let's see what's inside. I hope it's nothing broken. These figures are inside the safe, and they're all in the same pose. Must be important somehow since they were locked in the safe. Hey, there's something else here. Part A. Alright, there we go. Number study. J-05-03. Alright, so let's go. Let's try putting it again, alright? So I have two other parts. Oh, okay, I'll check that out in a moment. So they're all in the same spot, and then I'm assuming it's moved 7, so it's J-05-03, then let's see, so J, and then let's see, KLMNOPQ. And then like, so 5 would be 12. And then like, 3 would be 10. Got it. Oh, it worked. How was a trip? Just kidding. Make sure you get whatever's there. Oh. Okay. Damn. Whoa, that's scary. I almost fell out of the chair. I don't really see a need to have this device, though. Why not just move the books? I know that Zero's super weird, right? So what did you get? Oh, this. Blueprint. There we go. So we got the combined key, which would mean there's this safe right here. It's a big safe. The door's locked. Locked. The last key we have is... Man, that key is for the big safe. Get your fit right in. I hope we can find clues to who this Zero is this time. You gotta whatchamacallit. Yep. Something also has to be inside a huge safe like this. Yep, we got it. Yay, it opened. Huh?
You win!
We got it.
What does kill one mean?
Must mean we have to kill someone.
We have to.
What the?
Is that...
No!
Wait.
Junpei!
Junpei.
just kill himself?
I think so.
But why?
Maybe it had to do with Junpei's body?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-passes will be revealed.
Wow. Fight, jump, blue, red, and milk.
Red, milk. That is all.
Wait, it mentioned 5 people, right?
Aside from us, Akane's left.
But why in the world did D-Team...
The execution. Back during the vote at 1330, D-Team was... Well, the reason why isn't the issue. What's important is the reveal of 5 X-passes.
Yeah.
In other words...
If one more person dies...
Hey, guys, we should stay calm now. Let's just put these weapons down.
Put yours down first.
Oh boy.
What are you saying?
Oh shit.
If I put mine down, then you'll...
Huh?
Look over there.
Why,
Everyone
Mira?
grab a weapon.
We're in love. Aren't we?
Eric, this will be hard for you to hear, but I think you might be mistaken about that.
You're lying!
Then why is a gun pointed at you right now?
No, it's not what it looks like, Eric. I love you with all that I am.
Mira.
So you know what you need to do, right?
Huh?
You don't get it?
What do you mean?
God, how dumb can you get?
Mira, this isn't you trying to get Eric to kill me, is it?
Don't be stupid. I have this gun pointed at him so that I can protect you, of course. If I drop my weapon, then Eric will...
Then Eric, how about you putting yours down first?
No way! Not happening. If I put this down, you'll definitely kill Mira.
There's no way I would.
How would I know? What proof do I have that you won't up and fire that thing?
Hey, we aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies. One more person. One more. Just one more.
Decision making time. What if we were to go with Eric? Pumpers, come save the day. Oh shit.
For real?
Take him out.
This is a joke, right?
Looks like it got you pretty good. You'd probably come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but...
Mira?
Eric, I'm going to kill you.
I see. Of course. You only need one more.
Do you have any last words?
Mira, I forgive you. You look better when you smile.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck, dudes.
You're asking me that? You're the one who took the first shot.
Yeah, you're right. But how can you be so calm about it?
Calm? Oh no, I'm actually surprised right now. I had no idea his last words would be the same as my firsts.
Your first.
No, not that way. It's something else. First of all, it's not as if I was actually dating him or anything.
I guess you weren't really in love then.
I suppose he thought we were, though. I just let him go since it would have been a hassle.
A hassle? What about how Eric feels?
His feelings, huh? I haven't really been able to understand emotions my whole life. Anger, sadness, pain, fear, and things like love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
Fuck. Holy shit.
What are you
Stop
doing?
it. Stop
I'm going
it.
to touch Eric's heart.
Stop it.
Ever since I was little, I've always been told I'm callous and unfeeling.
What?
Why did the faces on people change? I never understood what expressions were. I'd take a mirror and practice making them.
What the
every day,
fuck?
but it never quite looked right. One day my mother told me something. Deep
No.
inside a person's chest is an object called a heart.
Stop it.
This heart controls their emotions and changes their expressions. I
Why?
remember thinking, that's unfair.
Why
is
would you
everyone
do
hiding
this?
important thing inside, so no
Why
one
would
else
you
could see
do
it?
this?
I wanted to see what it looked like.
Bitch.
I decided my first would be a woman, about the same age as my mother.
Ah.
I waited on an isolated street so there would be no bystanders. And then I stabbed her without warning with a small knife I brought with me. I'd practiced on animals, but I was still surprised by how fast she collapsed.
Why did you do this? I want to see what a heart is. I think I'm the only one who doesn't know.
I can't believe this shit.
Oh, God. Hey, that's where you hide it, right? I know where it is. Hurry up and show me! I forgive you. So please, don't ever do something so terrible again. Can you do that? Why? Because smiles look better on you. Smiles?
The woman didn't answer me. Patted at her
Oh
face
my
for a long
God.
time. She didn't even blink anymore. When I gave up on waking her, I thoroughly searched for her heart. It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation.
Stop telling women to smile.
I knew it. It was here.
The last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile. Well, that's when I realized that this kind of moment was when you should smile. I began to hunt for that, reaching out and touching heart after heart. I was terrible at it at first. I barely touched hearts and always badly. But after doing it over and over again, I eventually got better at it. Fear, hatred, sadness. I learned about so many emotions by touching hearts. And there was always new expressions to see. But unfortunately, after that first, I was never able to find that comforting heart. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. I wandered aimlessly, searching to find someone who held that same warmth. And that was how one day I came across Eric.
I don't like any of this. I don't fucking like any of this. I really fucking
He
don't.
was
Holy
working at
fuck.
an ice cream shop. With one glance, I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing. I've seen many hearts of those like him, but none held my interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing creatures simply there to be exploited. That's all I saw them as. But Eric, something felt different with him. I stopped by the shop several times to watch him.
Why?
I just had to figure out
Why?
he was different from all the others. I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I thought I'd made a mistake. But
Man, we are way early in the game to realize how fucked up Mira is. Yep.
I knew Eric would be different. I had a hunch when I first met him, and I was right. I told you, didn't I? And his last words were exactly the same as my first. How incredible is that? This person really, truly loved me. So this is love. This.
I'm going to be shocked if this is not a bad ending.
Announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed.
Fight, jump, pour, blue, red, and milk. Okay.
That is all.
Fight, jump, pour, blue, red, and milk. Look at all that blood on her.
I think that's an anagram.
An anagram?
Let's inhibit the
You
virus.
switch the letters around to get a different meaning. The truth is invisible.
Oh, wow, okay.
So that's what it changes to, huh?
What do you think it means?
I'm not really sure. Maybe it's similar to a human heart. You can't see it because it's hidden inside your chest.
All right. Should I put them in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. But what the fuck?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Did we get an ending? Yeah. That was an ending. First actual ending. Let's actually go back to the. Let's go back to the C team. I want to see something. Let's see. So we got a couple of options. Let's do this one right here. After this, we'll do one for the D team.
The infirmary.
Guess we were locked in here while we were unconscious.
Huh? It opened.
So that means...
We weren't locked in?
But why are we here then?
1810.
Greetings, C-Team. How are you feeling?
0.
Before we begin, I shall tell you an old story. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. One day, about a month later, a male suspect was located and arrested for her death. He claimed innocence, but the jury found him guilty. The verdict could not be overturned, and thus the man was executed. In her grief, the man's wife took her own life. 2 young children were left behind.
She left 2 children?
Wow.
We moved to several years later. New DNA analysis results proved that the man's claims were true. He was falsely convicted. The true culprit remains at large, their identity still unknown. Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
More of these pointless stories.
Calamity can occur without warning. Say, perhaps one day you woke up and found yourself injected with poison. That's not too odd to happen to someone. Just as it has to you.
What?
If you do nothing, the 6
Life is unfair.
asleep, only to never regain.
But you're not the boss of me now. And you're...
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh, man.
Antidote is in that room. Find it. Good luck.
We've been poisoned?
I don't feel different, but I doubt he was lying to us just then.
We better get to finding this antidote. I didn't make it to today just to end like this. I need to do what I'm here to do. I can't die.
You're right. Let's all get through this together. We'll find the way to stay alive.
All right. It's time to sneak a way out. Let's go. This is some kind of barcode reader, so that means we'll probably have to use it somewhere. A syringe. Time to take a medicine, Junpei. If only you'd been wearing a lab coat when you said that. Looks like this is a canister, still has something inside, but what is it? It's luminol spray. Luminol reacts to the hemoglobin in blood. It's used a lot to investigate crime scenes. Maybe we could use it here. No reaction here. No reaction here. We shouldn't hold on to the spray bottle. We just want to search around. Stethoscope. We used to play around with one of these when we were kids. Don't you dare put that on me, Junpei! The plant looks pretty dead. Doesn't seem to be anything hidden in here. We should keep searching around. Now let's switch over here. It's like we need the combination to open it. Whoa, something's appearing. Something's written on the locker with blood. This one's 528, so let's use that. Combination to this locker is probably 528. Got it. Okay, it's unlocked. There's nothing inside. Alright, the combination of the locker is probably 693. Got it. Oh, I think I got it. It's unlocked. Good job, Carlos. What's this? Numbers? Looks like someone was dying when they wrote it. The combination for this locker must be 413. Let's see if it works. Got it. Ding, ding, ding. I guess numbers worked. This is a cube puzzle. He's making us solve this? Ah, oh, come on, give me a break. You never did like puzzles, did you? Even when we were kids. Let's do our best. Puzzle cube. We'll work on that later. The combination to open this lock is 139. It should work. Oh, good, unlocked. Nothing here. Let's try with 275. Maybe it'll open. There we go, completed. Carlos, Junpei, unlocked. Now we can open it. Huh, a card. The picture of a syringe pointing at a candle. Must be some kind of hint if it was placed inside the locker. So, a syringe and a candle. Let's do this puzzle cube. A cube-shaped puzzle, though all the parts aren't fitting together right. One of those, huh? Taking it apart, putting it together over and over, my head hurts. This could get a little stressful and cause lasting traumatic harm to kids, apparently. Alright, so let's start this. What if it's, is this right? Oh wow, nice. If it wasn't right, I would have tried a different combination. All right, the puzzle's done. Something's coming out of it. That was annoying. I need sugar to pick me up. Let's find the antidote and we can look for candy in the lounge out there, okay? All right, let's see. So let's look around. The drawer is locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere either. Maybe the antidote's inside. What should we do? We gotta find a way to unlock this. Consolation desk. So Junpei Temiyuji, what seems to be the problem today? Please, Doc, you gotta help me. I think I've been poisoned. Too soon? Why are the two of you joking around? We don't have time for this. The woman in the picture is holding a candle. Then we just found a car with a candle on it. Hey, it fits. Can we use the CT scanner now? Let's try it out. Let's try out Carlos first. Okay, Carlos, I'm gonna start the scan. Got it. I hope nothing bad shows up. So once it scans Carlos, what happens? Oh. Hey, look, the results showed up on the display over the desk. Huh, it's got some kind of pattern. The monitor's on. See if it'll work, Carlos. I think we can start a scan if we press that button. This time we'll do Junpei. I'll leave you two to work on the machine. You can count on me. I'll make sure to slice you up, Junpei. Okay, technically you're not wrong, but you could have phrased it less terrifyingly. Alright, so now we're scanning Junpei. And there's Junpei's. The scan result is up on the display over the desk. We should go check it out. Part of this picture looks weird. Alright, let's do this again, but this time we scan Akane. Get ready, Akane. Don't do anything weird while I'm lying on this, Junpei. The scan result is up on the display over the desk. Let's go check it out. By the way, we have a barcode reader, so let's use that. Huh, the barcode reader's responding. All right, let's see. No, I guess it isn't for scanning. Gotta scan and figure out what to do here. Trying to figure all this out. Damn, it's still not reading it right. Don't we just need to track it across the 3 in line? I think so. There we go. Hey, this thing's just bleeped. Check it out. The light under it turned green. A bottle of ink and a lug wrench? They must be needed for something since they were locked up in a drawer. There we go. Syringe with ink. So I saw on that poster, let me actually go right over here. Hey, remember that card we found in the locker? Isn't it hinting to use it at this candle? Oh, I get it. So we need to check the candle with this. Well, we can put the ink in now, so let's see what it does. Whoa. The ink's spreading across the bottom half of the picture. This isn't creepy at all. So this card was hinting at ejecting the candle. These two shapes on the side are strange. Wonder what could they be? That section kind of looks like a candle. Maybe we can eject at this spot too? Oh shit. Spreading the top right. Does this part look like a candle to you? Maybe we can eject here too. Now it's spreading up and left. Let's use this. See what happens. The ink bled up to the top and created a stain in the shape of an X. Pattern bled in the upper right when we checked the ink spot. It looks like there's a bolt in this X mark. Let's use the wrench to take it off. Right here. All right, let's get rid of them. Oh, what's this? Wow, the picture slid up. Something came out. What's this? It's like there's something inside the glass. Could that be the antidote? What about this? Maybe we can use the oscilloscope to hear the unlocking sound. Let's hope this works. Okay, everyone be quiet. Got it. Yeah, I think it's unlocked. Way to go, Carlos. Let's open it up. Click on the open case. Cases that look like they could contain an antidote. A, B, and C all the way to H. There are 8 cases. And each has a button with a small container. Just what are these?
You win!
Congratulations, C-Team. It appears you've successfully found the antidote. The poison must be circulating through and making you feel heavy right now. But do not worry. Your lives shall be spared if you drink 100 cc of the antidote within the case.
The case? This case?
It should be obvious that there are 8 containers labeled A through H. Vials of liquid are within each of these containers. Only one container holds the antidote. The other 7 are dummies. By pressing the red button in the center, the lock to that container will disengage. Only one may be opened, however.
So if we're wrong, we'll...
Still, I am not so cruel. I shall give you a hint. Sitting beneath each button is a sample of the liquid stored within. It is only 1 cc, but it is enough to provide a clue to its validity. The antidote has a peculiar characteristic. 3 minutes after you lick it, the tip of your tongue will become numb. You have 5 minutes remaining. If my calculations are correct, the poison will have spread completely through you by then, and your life is forfeit. Which case will you open then? The choice is yours.
That's gonna be insane.
What do we do? What the hell do we do? Maybe we should go left to right and lick each one. I'll take A. Carlos, grab B. Akane, you take C.
No, we can't rely on that method to work.
Why?
It takes 3 minutes before we know anything either way. That would be all right if we picked the correct one, but if we didn't...
We're all dead.
So, what do we...
Junpei, just calm down. There's a better way. First, Carlos. You need to lick E, F, G, and H. Next, Junpei. You lick samples C, D, G, and H.
Alright.
As for me,
And thanks for that
I'll
lurk.
take samples
Fights.
B, D, F, and H.
What about A?
We don't need to test that one.
Why?
We don't have time. Just do as I say.
All right. Let's trust Akane. I think 3 minutes have passed.
My tongue doesn't feel any different.
Neither does mine. What about you, Akane?
Nothing.
No one feels anything?
That means...
Akane!
Hey, what's wrong?
Shit! Our resistances, they must be different. It looks like the poison got to her faster.
So what should we do now? What was that method Akane came up with?
We'll have to make the decision ourselves.
The answer. What's the answer?
Oh shit.
I licked samples E, F, G, and H. Junpei had C, D, G, and H. Akane licked B, D, F, and H. And then, no one felt anything. In that case, the container with the antidote is...
I'm picking that one. I wonder if that's right.
Why are there 6? Zero said that we need 100 cc's of the antidote. Doesn't that mean that each of those are 50 cc's?
No, I'm pretty sure these are 100 cc.
So, there are 3 left over. Whatever. We got it right. Didn't we, Carlos?
Yeah, I'm positive.
June, May.
Hang on, Akane.
Hurry, get her the medicine.
Yeah, I know.
We need to take it too.
Right.
Okay, down the hatch. I'm sorry, you guys.
I think I might have picked the wrong one.
Damn you, Carlos.
Oh my god, I really did pick the wrong one. Fuck, man. Oh, we're gonna do it again. That's a bad ending. Let's at least save it. Flowchart. We're going back. We gotta get the right one. The antidote is... Let's jump here. Let me actually take a look at this again.
Congratulations.
The case.
It should be us. Sit down. You if wit.
What's
Up to the...
Why?
It takes 3. June 1st, next. As for me.
What about it?
All right, let's trust Akane.
What was this outcome? Let's see.
Whoa, this feeling. Carlos, I think one of mine was it.
You too? Mine's working too.
And me! The tip of my tongue is numb.
Oh, so all 3.
All 3 of us?
That means...
The answer must be...
Akane!
Hey, what's wrong? All 3 of us felt it. In that case,
If all 3 of them felt it, let me think. There's, let me try. I have a feeling it has to be H. Because I feel like H might be the one where, like, everyone feels it, and A is the one where, no one feels anything. So let's go with H. Because I'm thinking that's the one where everyone feels it. I don't know if that's right, but let's see it. Oh, it goes here. Oh.
No, that's...
He just hallucinated. He just... Wait. Hold up. He just saw, like, Junpei's death from a different timeline. Yep. He happened to see Junpei's death from another timeline.
I'm really sorry. I just suddenly fainted and...
No, it's okay. Your plan still saved us.
But I got it. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Huh. Still, 6 vials of antidote is kind of strange. Why so many? What are the other 3 for?
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased.
Team Q is dead.
3 X-passes will be revealed.
A was the first correct answer? Oh, wow. I kill full. That's all we get.
Q team is... How could they? Even Q. He couldn't even see or hear when... to just mercilessly kill someone like that. So, I guess that means only us and D-Team are still alive.
Oh, wait a minute. I think D-Team might be in danger right now. Carlos, Junpei, grab the antidote and get to the lounge.
Hey, what are you...
No time to explain. Hurry!
Well, we gotta move.
These are an antidote. Please drink them, Akane.
When Zero spoke to us, I realized something. C-Team weren't the only ones to be administered the poison.
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
You're right. He did say 6 back then.
Yep.
Yes, and now Q-Team is...
So the other 3 are...
Everyone on D-Team. I just hope these actually get to them.
Will he even reach them in time?
The only thing we can do now is pray.
What? That he'll be in time?
Or...
That he doesn't make it and there'll be 6 people dead. That's what you meant, right?
Junpei!
What?
I'm kidding. Ugh, God, you sound like my mom.
Wow. Let's
You
see.
don't really look all right, Carlos. Maybe the poison's not completely gone yet.
No, that's not it.
You're worried about the D-Team then?
Junpei, this might sound messed up to you, but I saw something earlier.
Oh.
Like a vision.
A vision?
Junpei, your head. It was in the pantry. Just your head.
What the hell are you smoking, Carlos? I'm fine. See? Look, all limbs attached and accounted for.
Maybe it was like a prophecy or something.
I highly doubt you're seeing into the future.
I agree. I don't think you're predicting what will happen. It's not the future you saw, but a different past.
What do you mean?
You know, don't you, Junpei? Morphogenetic field theory. A special field exists in a dimension we can't see that acts as a medium for information. This may be what's happening. I think Carlos accessed that field and saw another history.
What?
Remember what you said during the vote? You can tell down which path death waits and which is safe.
Yeah, but that's just my gut feeling.
Are you sure?
Where are you going with this?
You're a firefighter, right? There must have been countless times when you found yourself facing danger. Better to go right or left. Go upstairs or turn back. Maybe every time you made a decision, you were observing the other histories. Which room held someone needing your help? Which door blocked an inferno? You knew because you saw it happen already.
Morphogenetic field theory. Why do you know all this, Akane?
Because I have the same ability as you. And Junpei can do it too. He saved me once. It's thanks to his power that I'm even here at all.
That was a long time ago. I haven't been able to use it since. Even now,
Right.
Greetings. How does it feel to revive from the brink of hell?
0.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Oof. By the way, we're going to do a scenario from the D team this time. Which one? We'll figure it out. Completed. Poison. All sections cleared.
You win!
Alright, let's save. Alright, back. Let's look at the flow first before we go back. Alright, so as you could see right here, this is basically if we chose the correct path for the poison. That's basically what it led to. So right now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and hit back. And we're gonna do D team. So we got multiple paths where we can go to. It's just a matter of where we want to, what we want to do for the D team. All right, let's see. So let's actually do, let's figure it all out. Let's do the one that's on the top left. Let's go to this fragment right here and see what happens. I don't know which timeline, which of the timelines that we did this is going to link to, but we're going to see.
Would you stop talking nonsense?
Zero! You won't get away with this. I swear I'll...
We spoke in Latin.
No!
What's wrong?
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, she saw a premonition.
Huh?
We really are alive, right?
Hey, are you sure you're all right?
It was a bad dream.
What happened?
Our necks. No. Never mind.
Yeah, she definitely saw a premonition. Which was like that the three of them died in another timeline.
The healing room. It seems it's used for rest and healing. Not healing physical injuries per se, but to recover from mental fatigue.
No good. It's locked.
Then we're trapped in here?
Seems like it.
1805.
We got knocked out at 13:30, so it appears we've been down for 4.5 hours.
Something doesn't feel right.
What?
Can we say for sure that this is really the first time we woke up?
Then you mean we might have been awake several times already?
The amnesia drug would have made us forget each one if we had.
No, that's not it. I mean, maybe not vertically, but laterally, like horizontal. Well, there's no point to talking more about it here.
We need to find some way out of this room first.
Hey, Retro Gamer Kevin, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. You were playing Gapless. Hope you had a good stream. For anybody that's coming from the raid, welcome, everyone. I know Retro Gamer Kevin knows who I am, but for those who are coming in that don't know who I am ShellshockPrime, a variety streamer. I play platformers, action, adventure games, RPGs, fighting games, and more. Modern and indie and retro gaming all alike. Besides video games, I'm also into movies, comics, anime, pro wrestling, graphic design, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, among many other things. Follow alerts are anonymous, lurker friendly, puns and dad jokes are welcome. Thanks for the raid, enjoy the stream, and also, my main bread and butter is Backlog Fantasy, where backlogs never end, where I play games in my backlog. And no problem, Kevin. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm hoping that the stream went well. We're currently playing Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma, because we finished Virtue's Last Reward last night, so now we're doing Zero Time Dilemma. Let me make a save real quick, and then we will continue.
On it.
Time to seek our way out. Checkerboard room. Let's begin. Let's look around. Small piano. It only has 1 octave. You can't play very much on music on this. Then maybe he isn't here to play music. Does it even work? Oh, the key fell out. What should I do? I don't think you'll get in trouble for breaking it. It's not like Zero will send you a bill. The F key. There aren't many keys left in this instrument, but it still does play. Maybe that was the only key that works. How about this one? Another key fell out. If you beat on it like you did, of course you'll do that. It's alright, we don't have to worry. I think we have to take all these keys. This is quite antique. Let me demonstrate how it should be played gently. Well, that one fell out too. What a fantastic example, old man. Damn it, Zero, making me look like an idiot. But what's this sound? Okay, now I'm sure it's not a piano. If it's not, then what could it be? Now I just said that, it does sound slightly different. It's a piano, let's listen to it again. I know, it must be a harpsichord. Harpsichord. Huh, it does sound like one. It's actually a harpsichord instead of a piano. Let's just grab everything here. Wait, the keys are going back in. Then maybe they're useful somewhere else. Alright, so we're done with the piano. So some kind of note. That's gotta mean something. We'll look at it later. The tumbler, it's used for drinking water. But I thought Tumblr was a website where you can post your blogs and repost them. Oh, there's water in here. Now I feel a little thirsty. This drawer doesn't open. Is it because this thing's so old? I doubt it. This one here opens. Anything inside? Yes, it matches. Oh, let's see. We're putting water making a difference? No idea, but we may as well do what we can. Will something change if we pour water in? Doubt it, but we may as well. If we get matches and use it here, let's use the matches and light the candle. I think something's off over here. Huh. Maybe it was made this way on purpose. We'll come back to that. This? What's this dial thing? 2 lights are on. Huh, good question. I'm sure it's safe to touch. No, we should examine it since we have no idea what it is. Trial and error is the only way. There aren't any trials where you die the second you touch it. Alright. Did the pattern on the wall change? What in the world's going on? Not just the wall, the chair, the table, even the color of the water tank. Amazing. It doesn't look like a simple projection. Must be some kind of projection mapping technology. What? You're saying it's changing color on its own, like a chameleon? Wouldn't know. Never seen this kind of technology before either. Incredible. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's try turning the dial. Huh. It reverted back to the original pattern. Turning the dial changes the pattern on a large variety of things in this room. I know it's not the best time to say this, but this is amazing. I wish I had one at home. It's flower pattern now. Let's do this. There are both flowers and buds here. Oh, the picture of the flowers changed when I touched it. The picture reacts to being touched. Why don't we see if we can make them all bloom? Let's try this one. I'll do this. Got it. We got it. Puzzle solver. We made all of them flowers, but nothing's happening. Maybe it's just a game. No doubt. I doubt Zero prepared anything meaningless. There should be more to this. Then we'll look at it again later. Let's check out other places for now. There's something here. Oh, there's a knife here. Huh, I didn't catch it before because of the pattern. A weapon. What is Zero planning by giving us this? Alright, let's add this knife into him. I still think it's some super involved riddle. No way it'd be this simple. The picture disappeared. We defeated him. Can't believe it. It wasn't a riddle. Oh, look over there. Another light turned on the dial. Maybe we can change the room to another pattern. Let's leave the old fogey to himself. Let's switch this back over here. It's a flower pattern now. What about this? The bud has something to do with the game below it. Still a bud even though we cleared it. It's a large water tank. Does the green water also give a healing effect? The color green increases acetylcholine secretion, balancing the mind and body. It's gentle to the eye. Go turning it again. Wow, it's just if the walls disappeared, we were in a forest. Feels just like we're walking the woods. It's just like being outside. Don't be fooled. It's just an illusion. Let's get out of here and breathe the real forest air. Oh, this tumbler, it fits right in the center of the pattern. Look at the surface on the tumbler. All the curves are now straight on it. You're right. Do the shapes mean anything? Look at all this. How about we pull this lever down? Hey Sigma, what happened to caution? You're recklessly touching everything you see. If I worried about that, we'd be stuck here forever. Test it all on putting this. See, nothing bad happened. In fact, it opened the cover. Let's see what's inside. This old geezer. Huh, there's something in here. It's the dual camera. Okay, I think I took a picture. Diana, do you know what you're supposed to shoot? Oh, what was it again? The monitor console has some hits. Shoot more keys. Diana, the monitor on the console says shoot more keys. Keys, oh, I see. I think that was it. Only in the red water does the pattern on the plate have something that looks like a key. Yeah, I think one of the key slots open. Yeah, key slot open. Key shape appeared after this pattern was reflected in the tumbler. I think that was it. I think that was it. Oh, I got something from that. Shout out the pattern on this candle holder makes a key shape here. We got the picture. Got it. Got the picture. I get it. The pattern on the headdress makes the key when the match with the tree trunk. Start turning it again. Flower pattern. Oh, it's amazing. The bud became a flower. Why did it suddenly go bloom? Hold on. One of the petals looks strange. That's the shape of... Got it. One of the petals is the shape of a key. Hey, a key's not open. Let's go take a look. So turning it again, back to the original. It's the original pattern again. Oh, nice. We got the picture. Only this spot looks like a key. We almost missed this. Key, huh? It doesn't fit. Maybe this is the right one. I think that key would fit here. Ah, it fits it perfectly. I knew it. G key probably fits here, just like I thought. C, D, E, and those two C keys. All right, we'll put it in. Ah, fits it perfectly. Yeah, there were two C keys. E key right here. The D key. Hey, another light turned on for the doll over there. Does that mean there's a new wallpaper? Let's go change it now. This time a light on the bottom turned on. We have to 5 now. What pattern will be added this time? I have to say it's kind of fun. Fun, huh? I guess I'm having fun too. We should turn the doll again. Wait, everything in the room is... Oh, there's no colors or patterns now. I think the power's off. Whoa, what is this? We're in the sky. My heart can't take this. Amazing. Whoa, even the ceiling's gone. It's just like floating in the clouds. All right. The camera. Got it. All right, it was a good idea to do it as the note suggested and look at the star. This is the 7th one. There's one more. Oh God, what the hell is that? It's headed straight for us. Brace yourselves. Relax. It's just a projection on the wall. It looks real, but it's not going to come out. It frightened me. Oh, the cupboard for the A key is open. Let's put it in. Let's wait for it. Got it. Last one. There's a moment when you can see a key. That's pretty ingenious. All right, let's go ahead and put the last key. I think the big key would fit here. And last one. A key. Pretty stuck. I knew I was right. Oh, this time the button on the left is lit up. You're right. It looks like some kind of sort of play button. Let's check it out. This button is flashing. Should we try pressing it? We got this far, so I don't see why not. Oh, other keys fall out after play a tune. A letter lit up while each sound played too. Let's pick those up. Let's pick those keys up first before we start worrying about the sounds. Let's put the keys back into the harpsichord, and they're put back in place. We can play whenever we want to now, if we wanted to. Got it. Oh, good. It played okay. Let's press that button. And we got it.
You win!
The hell is this?
Looks like a button.
Guess we should push it.
Dumbass. Can't you read?
Warning, do not press this button.
Pretty intense for just one button. Then, what exactly are we supposed to do? We've checked out this entire room. There's nothing here that looks remotely like it to unlock the door.
The one thing we haven't investigated is this button here.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Wait! Hold on!
What?
Your hearing going? I told you there's a warning on it.
So what? If there was a warning sign saying don't leave this room, does that mean you'd stay? It's just an empty threat. If we really weren't meant to push it, then it'd never be put here in the first place.
What if it's a trap?
Trap?
It's human nature to want to press it after being told not to. This setup is just bait. By giving us this warning, Zero's plan is to manipulate us into pushing it.
What if we do then?
Something bad will happen.
And that would be what?
I don't know. Maybe one or all of us will die.
That's ridiculous.
May I interject? If this really is a button meant to kill us somehow, why would Zero put something like that in the open? Don't you think that's strange? There are several other ways Zero could make us die.
Exactly. Like maybe putting poison in our bracelets. There's no need for him to use this button to go about doing the deed.
It's a game.
What?
Remember what Zero told us? It's a decision game. Our fates will change depending if we decide to press it, or if we don't. Anyway, I think we shouldn't do it.
It's a stalemate if we don't. We'll never get out of this room.
Yeah, even if that's true, it's better than our lives not advancing any further than this.
We're getting nowhere. Shall we take a vote?
I say we should push it.
I vote that we don't touch it.
What about you, Diana?
Time to make a decision. Are we going to press the button, or are we not going to press the button? And you wonder what my decision is? I am going to...
There's no way to know what will happen if you don't press it, right?
You know what? I'm not going to press the button.
Don't even think about touching it.
I'm not gonna press it. Let's let the time go by and not press the
Zero's
button.
telling us not to push it. We need to do the opposite. Don't forget,
No.
he's the enemy.
Not pressing it. I'm not pressing it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling.
What if there's a bomb and this button turns off the timer? If we don't push it, then we're goners for sure.
Don't press it, Diana.
Push it. You have to push it.
You can't. You mustn't.
Push it!
There we go.
The door!
It opened.
See? Didn't I tell you?
It opened because we didn't touch the button?
Yep.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Hey, not necessarily. The door might have opened if we had pushed it anyway. We don't know.
Ugh, stubborn old man.
Anyway, we should go. The door might close if we take too long to get out of here.
All right.
Sigma, how old are you really?
My body's 22. My mind, well, by now it must be almost 67.
67?
You remember, right? I told you my consciousness came from 2074.
Does that mean you were 67 there in the future?
The details are a little more complex than that.
Yep.
But that's more or less correct.
So is it the same thing with 5?
Yes, it's the same. She came back from the year 2074, too. With one difference. Her mind's still young. She must still be around 20 years old?
That would mean she was born approximately 2054.
No. She was born in 2008.
Huh? But the math doesn't...
From April 2029 to January 2074, she's been asleep inside of a pod.
A what?
A device that is capable of placing someone into cold sleep.
Yep.
There's 45 years of blank, nothing stuck inside her mind.
So that's why she still thinks like a 20-year-old. But how?
How what?
How is it possible for you and Phi to come back to this time?
The shift phenomenon.
Shift?
It's short for space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. Essentially, it's when a human consciousness is sent through time and space. For example, yes, we can use the button from earlier. We didn't push that button, and we're here right now. However, there's a world where we did push it somewhere in this time-space. This world, this history, infinitely branches off as a result of momentary decisions. There are other yous, other me's, and other phi's. All of them exist in those different histories. Shift is the phenomenon which allows us to send our consciousnesses to them.
This is difficult to take in all at once.
It's the truth.
Still, if you don't explain to me how it does whatever it does...
So you want to know what it is exactly? I'll sum it up in one sentence. I don't know.
Oh.
Really now?
Wow.
Did I come across as if I didn't care? This is the conclusion I reached after 45 years of consideration. I know how shift works, but as to why the phenomenon happens...
Wait, did you just say you know how shift works?
Yeah.
How does it then?
2 things are required. Innate abilities and danger to one's life. Basically, when a person with this ability faces a life-threatening crisis, that's when shift kicks in.
And both you and Phi have this strange ability?
A lot of odd, inexplicable things happened to me when I was a kid. One winter, my friends and I went fishing, and I slipped, falling into the water. I woke up under the blankets on my bed. It was the next day. When I saw my friends at school, I asked them what happened yesterday. One of them spoke up and said, You blew us off. You promised to come fishing, but you up and canceled on us. There's more. I was about to get run over by a car once and found myself in the school gym. I fell off the roof only to wake up on the school bus. Things like that. Of course, at the time I had no idea what was going on. I just believed they were extremely vivid dreams. But now, I know. I had shifted to another world, in another history.
Yep.
Where's Phi, by the way?
Huh? Oh, she's gone. I saw her over with Gab just a minute ago.
Now announcing the current casualties.
All right, here we go.
C Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q Team, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed.
Fire, Crash, 5, and Ice.
That is all.
Wow.
4 people are dead? What the hell happened?
They were executed.
Executed?
From the vote at 13:30. Because of the outcome, the 3 in C Team.
But wait, that's weird. When you voted back then, you chose Q Team.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Did I really vote for Q Team?
What are you saying?
I don't remember. I don't remember which team I voted for then.
But that can't be. We weren't injected with the amnesia drug afterwards.
I know, but still.
Wait, hold on. There's another possibility. Maybe the 3 teams really did split the votes equally. All teams should have survived without dying in that case.
But they're...
I know. I'm just saying that maybe C Team was all killed because of something else. They could have gotten into a big argument and then killed each other.
No. But why would they do that?
Can't say I have any idea. Still, can't we say the same thing goes for what you believe? There's no evidence to support the idea that C Team was executed. We don't even know if they're actually dead. What's wrong?
I'm pretty sure there's no mistake. C Team really was executed.
How do you know?
I know because I just do.
Premonition.
And what about Eric? How did he die?
Where's...
What in the hell?
No.
Who the hell did this?
In Ward Q,
There's only Mira and...
What?
This doesn't seem like a blackout.
Wait, what? What? Who's that?
Look out!
Are you alright, Sigma?
Diana! Run!
No, I can't leave you here.
If I go with you, I just slow you down.
You're wounded.
Just go! Hurry! Now's your chance! Get by here! Hurry and go!
Who's that? And where's Phi? Wait a minute. Oh, that's Phi.
Phi!
What's wrong?
Sigma!
here!
Who was the person in the hood?
Sigma, please hang on.
That robe. Who was that?
It's you, Luna.
Luna?
Luna.
I'm sorry that it came to this, Luna.
Luna?
The me from the past won't be coming back here.
What?
My shift connection's been cut. I'm sorry.
What's going on?
Born in this world.
What are you saying, Sigma?
What the fuck's going on?
No, not just you, Luna. Kyle, Lagomorph, the others. But maybe it's better this way. History's changed. Mankind, this world, will surely be.
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
What?
Diana, I know this is difficult. It might be affecting me even more than you. But it's dangerous to stay here. We have no idea when the killer will return.
Who is the killer? It should only be the two of us now, more D.
Yeah, you're right. Zero must have hidden himself away some.
Is there really anywhere to hide?
Wait. You don't really think it was me, do you?
Get away! Stay away from me, you murderer!
What?
Hey, wait! Diana!
What? Wait. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on here. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Why? Why? Why would Vi kill Sigma?
Wait. Huh?
Vi?
Fi's dead too.
Vi!
Who killed? Who was it? Who was the one that killed Sigma and Fi?
Hang on!
It was the killer.
The killer? Do you mean Zero?
No, I don't think so. It wasn't Zero.
Then who?
You have to escape here, Diana. If I die, you can...
What are you saying? You can't die. I'm so sorry, Vi.
It's... okay. It's okay. As long as you survive.
Why did this?
This feels... nice. Such a familiar... smell.
Vi! Vi!
This is sad. This is extremely depressing. Five Ice Crash.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Sigma, 5. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, 5, Ice, Dad, Time. That is all.
6.
6 X passes. If I put these in.
All right. All right. Huh? The killer got to her. Who's the killer? Who the fuck did it? Who was that? Who the fuck was that? Wait. Hold the fuck up. I think I might know who that is. Was that Diane? But that was the game over. Yeah, it was right here. That was a scenario right here. Holy crap. All right, so we're gonna do one more scenario tonight. Let's do. Let's see. Let me take a look at them. Let me see what what C team has. Hey, Bowie, good to see you. All right, and what? Let's get back. What do we go with D? What do we go with Q team again? Let's actually go. I'm waiting for my copies of Princess Peach Showtime and Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance on PS5 to arrive. Nice. Let's do this one over here. I also finished assembling my computer desk earlier this afternoon. Now I'm typing on it. It's pretty nice. Nice. We'll make this one the last one we'll do for the night. Radical 6.
Huh? Why? No, it won't even budge.
Ah! The hell is that?
Formaldehyde solution with
a pig.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
We're in the biolab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale. It's like a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe this place is an isolated location for researching all kinds of viruses like that.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
All right, take care, Link Triforce. Hope you had a good one.
Isn't it too early for dinner?
It's been 4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times during all that, but if Zero erased our memories...
Of course, we wouldn't remember.
No.
What's this?
Slash the pig's stomach.
Slash the pig's stomach.
Whoa, for real? Would that mean that we...
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave. We're just gonna have to do what he said.
Time to seek our way out. So let's do it. Let's get through this and see what happens here. All right, let me fix this real quick. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. All right, now let's move through. There's a pig there. This is like a researcher's note. They must have been doing research on cells. I know, it's telling us to look at the cells in the microscope. Careful examination of the green and pink liquids reveals two different cell structures. Separating the liquids results in different colors. One thing is clear after inspecting the separated liquids under the microscope. Cell structure is unique for each color. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's move. There's a sink on this thing. Hey, look, I found this here. The knife looks pretty sharp. Maybe we can use it to cut open the pig's stomach. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Ready? Looks like there's a bunch of things inside. Let's take all of them. File on Fanatic BioR. The incubation period for this virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Symptoms include blood erupting from the body, then death. We also got a microscope lens. A power cord. What's this paper? Fanatic BioR? Never heard of it. Let me switch to this and click the microscope. I think we can use this now. Let's see. So let's look around. Hey, can we take this cover off? Well, my stream I can't. Damn, I feel so pathetic. I haven't been counting on you anyway. We need to think of another way to open it. This is a clean bench. It's for preventing contamination of samples while working. What kind of contamination? Substances like microorganisms, bacteria, things that shouldn't get mixed in samples. I see. You really know your stuff. I don't think there's any point to putting that in there. I still think this pig is the one, but the big question is, how do we get it out? This is it. Time to prove I'm a man. Yeah. Ow, my hand. Wait, not even a crack? What the hell are you? Oh, the power turned on, but we can't use it yet. It looks like it's on standby mode right now. The cover opened up. Over there opened up. What could that be? Thin hole in the side here. Maybe we'll turn off if we stick something in. Something thin and long. Like a knife. Huh, I think the knife will fit in this hole. Let's see. Hey, it fits perfectly. Yes, the analyzer's on. I can't believe using a knife for the lever actually worked. Me neither. And if we take the knife out, we can still use it. Oops. Blade broke off inside, and now it's useless as a knife. Idiot, look what you did. Damn it. How are we going to cut the pig open now? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pull so hard. Ah, damn it, it's all over. Zero's going to kill us now. What's done is done. The analyzer's still on at least. We'll find another way. This thing will analyze liquids, right? Yep, it'll show results if you put 3 dishes of liquid in. Let's do that and see what happens. We'll come back to this. Some suspicious liquid. It won't explode if we mix it, will it? Oh, like math scientists do, right? Well, that's an old-fashioned reference. So we got the green liquid beaker and the pink liquid beaker. Why is only one piece of the model red? I fell out and I barely touched it. I swear, did I break it? Maybe we can use it for something. Let's take it. Piece of DNA model. The piece of the model. Doesn't it have a hole the same shape as the screws? I think we're gonna unscrew with this. Yes, the cover's off. Cover of centrifuge. Oh, I think this little thing will fit right in here. The centrifuge cover? Huh. Well, we could try it at least. Letters appeared on the cover. Orange, blue, white. Let's see. Set the dial to A, mix the liquid. Set the dial to B to separate the liquid. This must be the manual for the centrifuge. This device is used to mix and separate liquids. Place 2 test tubes with liquid into the machine. Centrifuge will mix them and output the mixture into 1 beaker. Place 1 beaker with liquid into the machine. The centrifuge will separate the liquid into 2 test tubes. We're gonna head back. I'm gonna go right here. Let's get the green beaker. Actually, no, yeah. And the beaker's in place. Let's start the separating process. Looks like they were cleanly separated. We got blue test tube. And yellow. Let's go get the pink one. I'm assuming it's going to give us like different colors. And the beaker's in place. Let's start separating the process. What we got? So completely separated. Red and white. Let's Let's get the red one. Let's put this test tube in. There's a spot for one more. So red, let's, actually, let me take it out. Let's take it out for now. I want to see something first before we do anything here. Let me see something first. Let's try it right here. All right, so you see. All right, cells in the red liquid are groups of 3. So the red one's groups of 3. Let's check the white one. All the cells in the white liquid are by themselves. Now, what about the blue one? Are they groups of 2? Yeah, the blue cells are groups of 2. And then for the yellow ones, that one's like a 5. Yellow cells are groups of 5. So, all right. So, whites are by themselves. Reds are groups of 3s. Blues are groups of 2s, and yellows are groups of 5s. Okay. All right, let's look around a little more. Let's check this out right here. 4 buttons, each a different color. This might be, you think if we got the combination right, this thing would open? I think so too. Let's try it. It looks like a game of Simon. So if we were to hit red 3 times, then we hit white once, we hit blue twice, and then yellow 5 times. Check it. There we go, we got it. Yay, it's unlocked. Good job, pretty amazing for a kid your age. Won't lose next time. What's this box? Huh, transparent specimens. I think we can fit all these in the box. Let's find out. So we got another puzzle. Let's actually do this right now. Let's see. Gonna put this right over here. Next up will be this one. And this one will go right here. I'll take this one over here and put it right here. Then take this one right here and put it right here. There's this frog. I think this frog might be useful here. And there's this lizard over here. I think that we would want to put the lizard right over here. Like here. All right, there's 2 more. So, this one will go to the right side. And then this fish right here. Check. Failed. Nope. I messed something up. All right. There we go. Cause I had to turn it because the X's need to align. First try. Capsules. What do we need these for? Are we supposed to take them? I don't really like capsule pills. They have to be cherry flavored. Eric, you aren't still taking children's cough syrup, are you? And now we got some colored capsules. Let's take them and move. Now back over here. Now let's take the red one right here, put it in. Then let's take the yellow one. Now the second test tube, and let's mix them. All right, so what we got? It looks like it's fully mixed. Orange liquid beaker. All right, so it says orange, blue, and white. So let's go right over. Oh, wait. Right over here. So let's put in this liquid first. Orange. Next up, let's take this blue one over here. We'll put it in. So this will be the second one. And then finally, we'll take the white one. And this liquid is the last one. Okay, let's start the process. Yay, we did it. What do I think about the game so far? I don't know, like the formatting, the way like they do the whole timelines and everything, I don't like it in this game. But the story's messed up, easily messed up. Yay, we did it. No matter how bad the situation is, solving a problem always cheers you up. Yep, it definitely does. Huh, there's something in there. A specimen cylinder. It looks like there's a human fetus inside. A fetus? A fetus? What's wrong? Why are you turning your head away like that? So we got the fetus specimen. Alright, so let's take a look at everything. Let's look at those capsules. So, this one's nothing. This one has 5. Oh, actually, let me take a look. Well, we'll figure this out. We'll figure it all out. What are these symbols? 5 symbols with 5 colors, all different. Could be a hint. I think I've seen these. Oh, I know. It's to refer to the specimens on the shelf. Fish, plant, insect, bird, and the human we just got. You're right. It's each category. And I'm pretty sure they match the colors of those capsules we found too. Yep. Alright, let's move through. Alright, we have to get the pig out of this. I like the smoothest looks to play through, yeah. Then what the hell is he shopping us here? It kind of does, yeah. Like, all right, let me look around. Let's put this human or the fetus specimen here. Yeah, perfect fit, but nothing's happening. Maybe the positions are wrong. All right, then let's take this out. All right, so we have to figure out the right order. So. Got it. Oh, now I see. That's how it goes. I'm glad you're here. Oh, it's nothing. I knew it too, of course. I noticed it way before. Hey, don't ignore me. What's this? Some kind of machine came out. A fingerprint authentication device. Do we have to prove our identities now? What if the exit opens and we do it? Let's just try it out. Ow, that hurt. What the? I thought I just wanted a fingerprint. What is this? Was this some sort of trap? Damn it, I'm bleeding. That hurt. Oh, what's that sound? Maybe that means we passed the authentication. Hey, look over there. The light by the sink turned on. The green light turned on. It must mean there's power. Did anything change? Well, let's see. This thing, it can move? Yes. I think the power's on, but it still doesn't work. No water. This drawer here. This is a scalpel. Come on, we'll use it. Let's take it with us. The caster wheels on it, but seems like it's locked in place. We'll need to unlock them if we want to move them. Well, it's stuck again. I think I heard a click when it stopped. Look, now the light on the equipment over there turned on. So that must mean the car can be moved too. Green light here turned on. We have power. Yes, and now we can move it. Here we go. There we go. What? Now the light's red. Did I do something wrong? Watch out, get away from there. Oh shit. Here we go. This thing's heavy and the smell is disgusting. Quit whining and move it. Didn't you want to prove you're a man? You can do it, Eric. We're at that pig. Let's zoom into the left sink and then we're gonna do that little experiment. I think the power's on, but it still doesn't work. No water. So we have to slash the pig's stomach. You got this. I'll be shooting you off from over here. Can't believe you. Let me go grab that scalpel. Oof. The pig's all set, and I have the scalpel, but where do I start cutting? Oh, for crying out loud. Here, give me the scalpel. There's a trick to it. Wow, so clean. Does your family own a farm, Mira? Something like that. Now, let's see what's inside this thing. So, Mira cut the pig, and we got it.
You win!
Yeah, let's go.
Zero.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a sharp object, just like that pig there. One difference, that woman was alive. Her heart was still beating as the organs carved out of her. A male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital, a seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck.
Fuck. This is getting insane. Real insane.
As a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair, don't you think?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6?
This virus is special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things. Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible.
Yeah, the whole Radical 6 storyline from Virtue's Last Reward.
It's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bio-R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body that day. An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected. Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
So a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Now, here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint identification device for you. Meaning, you'd already be infected with the Fanatic Bio-R virus.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it.
like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with radical sex, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with fanatic bioarmor.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with radical sex, you already have FBI. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation. What will you do now? Inject yourselves with radical sex, or refrain? It would be best to consider carefully. I will say that your decision is already known to me.
It really
So
is.
wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
Decision making time. So either infect Radical 6 or don't infect Radical 6. I'm not sure which one would be the bad ending, unless both of them are actually like legit. Let's see what happens if we don't inject Radical 6.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said, if Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
No. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio-R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened!
Wow.
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
Hey, Mira! What are you doing?
Oh shit. Wait, what is she doing?
We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That
She
Zero
co-
really does have the ability to see the future.
It kind of does look like
If it's
that,
true,
Bowie.
then we would have been right if we had injected Phoenix too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Did you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1 root 6.
That's true.
Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through root 6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root.
Yep.
Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
Yeah.
But
that is
it
true.
Really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
switch?
Let's try this. A common scientific thought until now was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
Yeah. So, you're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will
die. 100%
6 billion?
true.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5. That is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
C-Team's dead.
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
At 13:30.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because...
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira?
Oh boy. It's getting really ridiculous right now.
What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
Can speak?
It really does. I've already seen what it was capable of doing.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Zero.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Oof, 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 oof. This whole thing is getting ridiculous. All right, let's look at the flow chart real quick. It's coming along, but we still have a lot of things to do. So the Radical 6, if we don't inject it, it leads to somewhere else. But if we do inject it, it connects to this timeline right here. Let's see. I think that we could probably just looking at everything right here. There's a lot more going on around here that we're eventually gonna have to figure it out. I gotta figure out like how to get all these outcomes right here. Like I got only this one right here, the D team executed. But what if we got this was the Q team and then this was the C team? How do we get them? And I'm assuming this one is like very late in the game. I guess for now we'll just I feel like I haven't really I really need to figure out which path I want to take and stick with it. I just keep picking different scenarios randomly. So I think that the next time I play this game, what I should do is choose one of those paths and see if I could try to stick with it. The problem is I'm trying to do that, but then I'm like, I'm not sure just where I'm going. So if I could figure it out, like where I need to go, then that should determine everything. And I can't do this path right here because it's locked. I need to unlock this. But we'll figure it out next time. No, I don't want to go there right now. Now I gotta exit the game. There we go. All right, we'll come back to this game sometime next week. But yeah, that's gonna do it for Zero Time Dilemma. I kind of don't really know how to feel about this game. I'm not really feeling the way that they are handling the whole did I win the coin flip when I first started? Yes. And then I did the scenario where I lost the coin flip. I don't like the way that this game is formatted. But in terms of the story, like the puzzles, the puzzles are about on par with the first two games. More so closer to the second game, but then you have the story is just messed up so far. There's a lot of stuff that's messed up. But we're gonna get to this game. We're gonna do more of this game on sometime next week. But tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit of Street Fighter 6. It's more likely gonna be a test stream just to check to see how I can actually do Street Fighter 6 while streaming it on like PC and through OBS and all that stuff. Imagine starting a game and then just rolling credits. I love that. Yeah. But that's gonna do it. Like, I will not, because after Wednesday I'm not gonna be around until next Tuesday, because Long Island Retro. But yeah, but that's gonna do it. I appreciate you guys coming through. I'm gonna go find somebody that I can send the raid over to right now. So let me see who's on, and then I'm gonna send the raid over. Let's see. Who is on that I can send the raid over to? I am gonna see. Let me see real quick. Who do I have online that I can raid? Because there's definitely gonna be some people on. Let's see here. Let's see. I have a lot of people on. I'll send it over to... Alright, so I think I'm gonna go and send the raid tonight over to, not this one. I'm gonna send it over to my neighbor Jess, who is playing Wolong, which is a game that I'm not so sure if I will actually get into it, but it looks fine. But I'll send the raid over there to him, to my neighbor Jess. We'll get the raid call going, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Street Fighter 6. May you all take care of yourselves, be awesome, stay awesome, tell your loved ones you love them, check them on them as always. May you all fight for lasting peace, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And thank you for waking me up. Boom.
Exactly how I feel. This is my last and my most loving request. With a restless innocence, our hearts began to race. With one thing on our minds, we foolishly embraced. And now as twilight closes in, I see you from a distant place, and I wish for you all the courage that you'll ever need to be your best. And although it storms and it's raining outside, all the people of the city still believe in the existence of the sun, and no forgotten melody, and the bird